Welcome in, everybody. Marty here at Card Lines on it's a little chilly here in Wisconsin today, but on a beautiful sunny day. It was nice outside, but chilly. So, so glad to be here on a Monday night as usual. I got my main man, Max, behind the keyboard over there, making sure everything gets sleeved up, top loaded, and then we'll get it shipped out or packaged up and shipped out really quick, hopefully by, well, definitely tomorrow. Um, so fun stuff tonight. We've got my Pistons, which I need you guys to keep me updated on the score. Uh, we got Pistons playoff, Pistons Cavs, and then I think we have who is it? OKC and the Lakers after that. So tonight is basketball night. We just had was it the NBA lottery yesterday? So fun stuff. So we've got a few things open. If anybody is interested, let me bring up the schedule. Um, so we've got spots open, and you need to be on eBay, eBay Live to bid. So in break one, okay, thanks. Oh, Robert, welcome in. Thanks for the update. So we've got the Brooklyn Nets spot is available in the second and the fourth break tonight. So in the 2019-20 NBA Chronicles Cello box and the 2024-25 NBA Revolution Blasters, if anybody's interested. We've got the Clipper spots also open in those same two in Chronicles and Revolution. We have the Orlando Magic spot open in what are they? So it would be the second break, the Chronicles, and then the third break, the Bowman's Basketball Blasters. Um, and then we have in our second break, the Chronicles, we're putting together 5 teams. So 5 teams for $4 starting out. You get Detroit, Indiana, Philadelphia, San Antonio, and Toronto, and that is in Chronicles as well. So if anybody is in the room, we'd love for you to jump in and fill those spots. So we're going to start out with the Brooklyn Nets, and if nobody does it, so be it. We'll move on and get started. But Brooklyn Nets spot for breaks 1-1-1-5, the Chronicles, and also for the Revolution, starting out at $2 if anybody's interested. And if you do have other spots, we will combine them, or if you get more than one here, we will also combine shipping. So feel free to bid and bid often. Okay. We're going to go Clippers in Chronicles Cello box and in Revolution. Starts out at $2. Metal, welcome in. Ooh, Reds, welcome in. Thanks for the bid. Clippers and got it. Nice job. So we've got now the Orlando Magic in Chronicles and Bowman in 2025-26 Bowman. Okay, awesome. Oh, James is in the house. Got it. Nice. We've got in Chronicles, so 2019-20 NBA Chronicles. We've got our 5-team, I guess, grouping. Detroit, Indiana, Philadelphia, San Antonio, and Toronto. Starting out at $4. You get all 5 teams. Ooh, okay. I like it. Anybody? Could be a steal. Nice job. Congratulations. We're going to try one more time. Brooklyn Nets in breaks. The Chronicles break and the Revolution break, starting out at $2. Oh, James in the house. Nice. Congratulations, you guys. Thanks for filling up all these spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Just double checking. Everything good. Paid, paid, paid. Everything's filled then. Sweet. So we'll get those put up on our team list shortly. If you don't see it right now, they will get put up there. So I'm going to move over to our first one, bring up our team list. So this is for Donruss. As you saw behind me, I have the big white box, 23-24 Donruss, 30 cards per pack, 12 packs per box. Looking for hollow pink exclusive lasers. Luca on the front of all the packages, which is a shame that he's been hurt and he hasn't been able to help out. Empty box, by the way. So I'm gonna go in. We'll see if these fall. Try to make a nice little display for you guys. We'll see if they fall or not. I'm going to go in 3, so 3 packs at a time. So when we get to the hit counter, I'll go through half the box, and then we're going to close out the hit counter. Oh, yeah, I mean, New York. New York started out yesterday on fire with 3s. So, I mean, they're just feeling it right now. All right, so I just want to thank Louis V for grabbing the Hawks, Henry W with the Nets, Richard H with the Celtics, Jose M with the Hornets, Henry W with the Bulls and Cavs, Jose M with the Mavericks, Michael C with the Nuggets and Pistons, Richard H with the Warriors, Jose M with the Rockets, Mike G with the Pacers, Richard H with the Clippers, Michael C with the Lakers, Mike P with the Grizzlies, Louis V with the Heat, Chip J with the Bucks, Jose M with the T-Wolves, Henry W with the Pelicans, Daniel R with the Knicks, Louis V with the Thunder, Henry W with the Magic, Magic, Sixers, and Suns, Dan T with the Blazers, Ken J with the Spurs, Henry W with the Kings, Mike G with the Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. So, thank you for not only bidding, but congratulations on winning those spots. And thanks again for joining us tonight. So, we'll see what fun stuff. Oh my, okay. Oh, what am I doing? Don't mind me, you guys. I'm like, what is going on? It'd be helpful if I put them the right way. I'm like, what kind of crazy pack is this? And most of you know already my disdain for upside down and backwards and all that cards, unless there's a hit coming. All right, so teams done. Hit counter. We're going teams. We're going Spurs, Raptors, Pistons, and Clippers. So anybody that is on a card that I can see that is on one of those teams, and again, it'll take me a little bit to get used to those teams, I'm going to add to that counter. For those of you who've been with us before, you know the deal. For those of you who are new, welcome in, thank you. And here's another way that you could get some free entries to win a freebie. No purchase necessary, so if you're just hanging out tonight, just happen to scroll by and saw us, thank you. Hopefully you can become part of our family. We would love it. But all you need to do is pick one of those 4 spots and then the total of all 4 spots added together. Like I said, we've got 12 packs to go through, so we'll go through 6, then we'll close out the counter and we'll see what happens. But up until that time, you can change your predictions. You can wait to make a prediction. Just guess. There's no purchase necessary, so do it. Jump in and make a prediction. If you are new to us, we just need to get your information. So if you happen to win one of the giveaways later on, we know where we can send it. So please just shoot us a message at info@cardlines.com and let us know your screen name, your username, and your password and your bank account number. No, just kidding. Screen name, username, your real name, and your address, so we know where we can send it. So with that being said, you're picking a Spur, a Raptor, a Piston, and a clipper. Good luck, you guys. Let's see what we got. First off, Malik Monk. Let's see here. Jose Alvarado. Don't know why I didn't switch these. There we go. Quentin Grimes. Nikola Jokic. Rudy Gobert. Kyle Lowry. Brandon Ingram. LaMelo Ball. Spencer Dinwiddie. Derek White. Draymond Green. Bradley Beal. Jalen Duran is a Piston. Pistons on the board to start. Kevin Werder. Terry Rozier the third. Jordan Poole. Paolo Banchero. Steven Adams. Jalen Green. Victor Oladipo. Anthony Davis. David Roddy. Russell Westbrook is a Clipper here. Clippers are on the board. We're at 2. Karis LeVert. Jalen Wilson. Rated rookie. Asur Thompson is a Piston. Pistons go to 2, and we're at 3 total. Brandon Podziemski. Golden State. DeAndre Ayton on the green laser. Portland Trailblazer here. Jimmy Butler on the franchise futures. Kristaps Porzingis on the green laser. James Harden is a Clipper. They're up to 2. 4 total. Manuel Quickly. Chris Paul. Kevin Durant. Devontae Graham is a Spur. So they're on the board. 5 total. Malcolm Brogdon. Patrick Beverly. Deontay Murray. Davion Mitchell. Scotty Barnes is a Raptor. Everybody is accounted for on the hit counter right now. So we're up to 6. Tobias Harris. Christian Wood. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Marvin Bagley III is a Piston. They take the lead. Go to 3. Cole Anthony. Duncan Robinson. Jalen Williams. Jaden Ivey is a Piston. They're at 4. Ooh, okay, Robert. Thank you for the update. Kenyon Martin Jr., Max Christie, Josh Hart, Ja Morant, Giannis Antetokounmpo. James Wiseman is a Piston. Pistons off to an early lead. Marquise Noel is a Raptor, though. So Toronto goes up to 2. 10 total. Kobe Buffkin and Derek Lively II. All right. Dylan Brooks on the green laser. Asur Thompson is a Piston on the rookies. They're up to 6. 11 total. Anthony Edwards on the bomb squad. Insert. Colin Sexton. Jimmy Butler. Jake LaRavia. Terrence Mann is a Clipper. They go to 3. 12 total. Laurie Markkinen. A.J. Griffin. Austin Reeves. Derrick Rose. Keegan Murray. Franz Wagner. Devin Vassell is a Spur. And Harrison Barnes. Spurs go to 2, and we are at 13 total. E.J. Liddell. Jonathan Kuminga. Kyle Kuzma. Ben Simmons. Zion Williamson. DeAndre Jordan. Norman Powell is a Clipper. They go to 4. 14 total. Contavious Caldwell-Pope. D'Angelo Russell. Sadiq Bey. Pascal Siakam is a Raptor. Raptors go to 3. 15 total. Jalen Brunson leading his team to the conference finals. Bryce Senzenbaugh for Utah. Hamid Guy for the Hawks. Leonard Miller for the Timberwolves. For the Clippers, the green wave of Kawhi Leonard. For the Clippers, they go to 5. 16 total. Franchise features of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Is this 2 years in a row? Oops. 2 years in a row. MVP. And Amen Thompson on the Great Expectations. All right. Not too shabby, you guys. So, hit counter. We're at 16 already. So, through three packs, 90 cards, 16 of them. So, pretty good hit rate. So again, no purchase necessary. If you just happen to come in, thanks for joining us. Marty here at Card Lines. Got Max behind the scenes. And on this hit counter, again, no purchase necessary. So make a prediction. You are picking one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. So through 3 packs, we're at 16. So if everything were to hold true, then that means that we would be at 64. Would that really happen? Get in the 60s? That'd be crazy. I don't think we're going to get that high. I say mid 50s. I would be 55, 56, somewhere in that range. Sort of what I would guess right now anyway. But anything can change. And again, you can change those predictions or make a prediction all the way through this first half. So get those predictions in. If your hands are idle, you already made a prediction. Thank you. But otherwise, scroll on over to cardlines.com and check out all the fun stuff we got going on over there. Check out the website. Check out the store. Make sure you subscribe to the newsletter. Comes a couple times a week in your inbox. And just unbelievably cool content. I've learned a lot, so make sure, I look forward to it coming in actually every time. So make sure you subscribe to that. No purchase necessary. And check out the store. A lot of wax, supplies, mystery packs, a lot of fun stuff. So, oh, Swaz, thanks for your pick. Oh, Fanny, welcome in. Thanks for your pick. My wife would like to name our next dog, if we get another dog, Fanny. She wanted this dog named Fanny, but she got overruled. But yeah, so again, make sure that you check everything out. If there's something there that or if you're looking for something in particular, wax-wise or something, and we don't have it, shoot us a message on the website, at the contact us spot, or at info@cardlines.com, and let us know what you might be looking for. We'll see if we can try to find it. All right, so let's get started on packs 4, 5, and 6 of this break. Bam Adebayo, Zach LaVine, Lou Getz Dort, Devin Booker, Bones Highland is a Clipper. Clippers go to 6. We are at 17 total. Rashawn Holmes, Gabe Vincent, Peyton Watson, Max Strus, Shea Gilchrist Alexander. Anthony Simmons, excuse me. Zaire Williams, Grant Williams, Jay Sean Tate, Jaylen Brown, Klay Thompson, Simone Fontecchino, Benedict Mathurin, Joel Embiid, Jeremy Sochan is a Spur. They go to 3. 18 total. De'Aaron Fox, Bruce Brown, Donovan Mitchell, Jason Tatum, the rookie, Scoot Henderson. That's what we're looking for. On the Trailblazers. James Nagy. Grady Dick is a Raptor. So we're at 4 for the Raptors. 19 total. Damian Lillard on the green laser. Ja on the franchise features. Oh, we got a Magicians of Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry. Nice card, the Magicians. My family, we're big fans of Magicians in our family. Trae Young, DeAndre Ayton, Kawhi Leonard is a Clipper. They take the lead away from the Pistons. They're at 7, up to 20. Naz Reid, Damian Lillard, LeBron James. Eric Gordon, Moses Moody, Julius Randle, Jabari Smith Jr., P.J. Washington Jr., Kenneth Lofton Jr., Xavier Tillman, Nikola Vucevic, Jalen Suggs, Josh Green, Jared Allen, Gary Trent Jr. on the Raptors. Raptors go to 5. We are at 21. Tommy Grant, Christian Brown, John Collins, Luka Doncic. Kelly Oubre Jr., Jabari Walker, and Thompson, rated rookie. Julian Phillips, Hunter Tyson, Fred VanVleet on the green, Magic Johnson on the bomb squad. Chris Murray on the green wave. Nikola Jokic, Rudy Gobert, Kyle Lowry, Brandon Ingram, LaMelo Ball, Spencer Dinwiddie, Derek White, Draymond Green, Bradley Beal, Oche Ag Ag Agbaji. Sorry, Blake Wesley on the Spurs. They go to 4. We're at 22 total. And R.J. Barrett. Paulo Banchero. Steven Adams. Jalen Green. Victor Oladipo. Anthony Davis. David Roddy. Russell Westbrook is a Clipper. Clippers go to 8. We're at 23 total. Karis LeVert. Trey Jones is a Spur. And we go to, they're at 5 and go to 24 total. Samin Dieng, Drew Holiday, DeMar DeRozan, Jordan Miller is a Clipper. We're at 9 for the Clippers, 25 total. Cam Whitmore, Kason Wallace, Green Wave, these are of LeBron James. Chris Murray on the Great Expectations, and Chris Duarte finishes up the 6-pack. All right, you guys. Hit counters at 25. 25. So I'm going to open up these 3 packs. You are going to tell me what your new totals will be. If you're going to change, if you haven't made a prediction, get in on it. No purchase necessary. So tell me what you think. And again, if you are new to us, just really need to get your information if you haven't bought anything from us before, just so we know where we can send something if you do win one of the givings later on at the end of the night. We do hit counter giving, person pack, and we're also going to do buyer's giving for buying into the breaks. And backwards, upside down. All right, so get those changes in, or get those predictions in if you haven't done it yet. And again, thank you so much for participating and watching us tonight. And if you did buy into the breaks, thanks so much. But thanks regardless for just being here, jumping in the chat. Okay, I think we got him going. So I'm going to take a quick swig. So get those changes in if you haven't already. So we're already at 25. So if you're at 16 or 23, I'd go higher. Okay, Max, if you can close out those predictions when you get a chance, that would be great. Good luck, everybody. Seth Curry starts us out. Walker Kessler, Rui Hachimura, Tim Hardaway Jr., Matisse Thybulle, Jalen Williams, Kristaps Porzingis, Chris Duarte, Kyrie Irving, Colin Sexton, Jimmy Butler, Jake LaRavia, Cameron Johnson, Chet Holmgren, Jonas Valanciunas, Anthony Edwards, on the Timberwolves, Jared Vanderbilt, Therese Maxey, Reggie Bullock, Bojan Bogdanovic is a Piston. Pistons go up to 7. We're at 26 total. EJ Liddell, Jonathan Kuminga, Nope, Matto, you can do it. If you want to make your change, go ahead. We didn't get too far into this. Jonathan Kuminga, Kyle Kuzma, Ben Simmons, Maxwell Lewis, Jarris Walker, Tristan Vukovic. Ooh, Jordan Walsh. He's gotten a lot of playing time this year on the green laser. Franchise feature of Tyrese Halliburton, Dyson Daniels, Taylor Horton Tucker, Cameron Payne, Steph Curry. Oh, that's so nice. Steph Curry, and then his brother's right behind him. It's nice that they did that in the pack, keeping the brothers right by each other. There's Steph. Well, Walker Kessler, Rui Hachimura, Tim Hardaway Jr., Matisse Thybulle, Jalen Williams, Kristaps Porzingis, Chris Duarte, Kyrie Irving, Josh Giddey, Alex Caruso, Dyson Daniels, Ivica Zubac, Cameron Johnson, Chet Holmgren, Jonas Valanciunas, Anthony Edwards. Jared Vanderbilt, Tyrese Maxey, Reggie Bullock, Bojan Bogdanovic for the Pistons. They go to 8. 1 second, you guys. I just want to see if I forgot one earlier. I swear that was a repeat, somewhat repeat pack, so I might not have put down. See, I got one earlier. So Pistons go to 9. So we're at 28 total. Actually, I didn't see this. Pistons are going to 10 with Marcus Sasser. 29 total. Pistons go to 10. Jordan Hawkins, Nick Smith Jr., Damian Lillard on the complete players. Chris Middleton on the green hollow. Noah Clowney on the green hollow. Green laser. Cameron Thomas, Tari Eason, Keldon Johnson is a Spur. They go to 6. All right, Mr. Clipper, I guess. Tyrese Halliburton, DeAndre Hunter, Robert Williams III, Aaron Gordon, C.J. McCollum, Cam Reddish, Cade Cunningham is a Piston. Going to 11 for the Pistons, 32 total. Gordon Hayward, Clint Capella, Alperen Sengun, Marcus Smart, Gary Payton II, Shake Milton, Jaren Jackson Jr., Kevin Love, Shaden Sharp, Dylan Brooks, Chris Middleton, Evan Mobley, Fred VanVleet, Nikola Jokic, Keontae Johnson on the Thunder, Blake Coulibaly for the Wizards, and J.G. Jackson II. These are green laser of Naz Reid, Giannis on the Bomb Squad, and Josh Hart also on the green. Okay. I'll bring up the counter just for the update. It is closed, but see where we are, see what we need to do. So, get in the 50s now. I need some work. There'll be a lot of cards to get into the 50s. So, if nobody hits the number right on the nose, that's okay. If you are one away in either direction, you will get a Leprechaun, that will run for you. If everybody is further than one away, it's whoever's closest, whether you are over or under. You'll get a Leprechaun. So let's see what happens. Last pack. Also, too, since tonight is a basketball night here, thoughts on some of your teams, how they did in the, not how they did, but what do you think they're going to do in the draft lottery? That will be curious. Here in Wisconsin, the 10th pick. People were hoping for higher, but that's okay. Mike Connolly starts us out. Mikal Bridges, Tyler Hero, Denny Avija, Desmond Bain, Nyeka Okongwu, Trey Murphy III, Demonis Sabonis, Darius Garland, Malachi Branham is a Spur. Spurs inching their way up. They're at 7. Herbert Jones, Miles Turner, Karl-Anthony Towns, Jordan Clarkson, Markelle Fultz, Andrew Wiggins, OG Anunoby is a Raptor here. 34, they're at 6. Buddy Hield, Paul George is a Clipper. Clippers go to 11. 35, Mark Williams, Caleb Martin, Jamal Murray, Jaden Hardy, Michael Porter Jr., Andre Jackson Jr., Julian Strother, Amoni Bates, and Evan Mobley. Green Hollow and the laser. Great expectations for Kason Wallace. Paul George is a Clipper on the franchise features. They go to 12. 36 total. Kevin Durant. Devontae Graham is a Spur. They go to 8. 37. Malcolm Brogdon, Patrick Beverly, Deontay Murray, Davion Mitchell, Scotty Barnes is a Raptor. And they go to 7. 38 total. Tobias Harris, Christian Wood, Malik Monk, Jose Alvarado, Quentin Grimes, Jalen Williams, Jaden Ivey is a Piston. They go to 12. 39 total. Max Christie, Kenyon Martin Jr., Josh Hart, Ja Morant, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jameson Wiseman is a Piston. We go to 40. No, not so fast. Jalen Duran is a Piston. We go to 41, and they go to 14. Kevin Werder, Terry Rozier III, Jordan Poole, Victor Wembanyama. Hoping he would come out to play a little more. Go for San Antonio. Ken J. Grabbing a Victor. Ugh, I did not like to hear that. 50? Wasn't it 50? So Cleveland, wow, interesting. Pistons were winning at halftime. They must not have had a good start. Oliver Maxence Prosper, Jalen Hood Shafano, Nikola Jokic on the green. Hello. Grady Dick on the franchise features. He is a Raptor. They go to 8. 42 total. Anthony Black on the Great Expectations. Terrence Mann is a Clipper. They go to 13. We're at 43. Lauri Markkanen, AJ Griffin, Austin Reeves, Derrick Rose, Keegan Murray, Franz Wagner, Devin Vassell is a Spur. They go to 9. 44 total. Oof. Harrison Barnes. James Harden is a Clipper. Clippers tie it up. We're at 45. Manuel Quickly. Chris Paul. Zion Williamson. DeAndre Jordan. Norman Powell is a Clipper. The Clippers take the lead. They go to 15. 46 total. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, D'Angelo Russell, Sadiq Bey, Pascal Siakam is a Raptor. They go to 9. 47. Jalen Brunson, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Marvin Bagley III is a Piston. Ooh, it's going to come down to the wire, you guys. They're at 15. We're at 48. Cole Anthony, Duncan Robinson, Anthony Black, Brandon Miller. Underrated rookie. Ben Shepard, Eric Gordon, Ja on the Bomb Squad. And our last card is the complete players of Nikola Jokic. Alrighty, here we go, you guys. Hit counter. Pistons and Clippers tied at 15, 48 total. So that means Robert gets 1, Eric R gets 1, Ken J is going to get 2 because you were closest in the number. Alan B is going to get 1, Fanny B going to get 1, and Mike G is going to get 1. So congratulations on grabbing some leprechauns right away, you guys. Oops, wrong one. I said leprechauns and I pressed it. Okay, let's do a little recap, and then we are going to jump into our Chronicles break. Bomb Squad, John Morant, Brandon Miller on the rated rookie, Giannis, another Giannis on the Bomb Squad, Stephen Curry, LeBron on the green, Hello Laser, Magic Johnson on the Bomb Squad, Amen Thompson rated rookie, Luka, LeBron, got a Magicians, Steph Curry, Scoot Henderson on the rated rookie, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, franchise features, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards Bomb Squad, Giannis, and Victor Wembanyama on the rated rookie. All right, fun stuff. All right, so we are, as you can see, moving on to our Chronicles break. Let's go to our schedule, just so you guys can see. We're pretty much right on time, which is excellent. And let's bring up this list. All right, so as I get this first box open, I just want to thank everybody who bid on the auctions on eBay. So thank you for doing that. And then you guys, I just want to congratulate you guys whose names are up here. for winning those auctions. Richard H. grabbed the Hawks. James J. with the Nets. Put them there. Let's see how that goes. No, I'm not going to touch that because sometimes it falls. So we're just going to go there. Empty box. All right, so James J. with the Nets, Richard H. with the Celtics and Hornets, Jose M. with the Bulls, Richard H. with the Cavs, Ryan S. with the Mavericks, Michael C. with the Nuggets, Mike G. with the Pistons, Carlos T. with the Warriors, Richard H. with the Rockets, Mike G. with the Pacers and Clippers, Michael C. With the Lakers, Chaya D. Sorry if I mispronounced that. I apologize. We'll just fix these cards as we go. Mike G with the Heat, Chip J with the Bucks, Richard H with the T-Wolves, Mike G with the Pelicans and Knicks, Mason L with the Thunder, James J with the Magic, Mike G with the 76ers and Suns, Chip J with the Blazers, Mike G with the Spurs. Good enough. Where are we here? Mike G with the Spurs, JRC with the Kings, Mike G with the Raptors, Chip J with the Jazz, Mike G with the Wizards. Awesome. Chaya D. Hopefully I pronounced it right, or I was close. I apologize. So good luck tonight with the Grizzlies. So Chronicles, you guys, is a crazy product. I say crazy. Close enough. Well, no, I want to try to do it the right way. So people mispronounce names all the time, and if you have a chance to fix it, I would like to do it. My last name is mispronounced a lot. People inflect an I in it when there's no I. But anyway, like I was saying, you guys, so Chronicles is a fun or crazy product because there are the set, if you're to do the whole set, 699 cards in the set from, what would that be, 6 or 7, my daughter was watching years ago, and it's got 26 different brands, if you want to call it, from Panini. So just going to be craziness here. All right, so I got those open. So here's the hit counter. Again, for those of you who are new, no purchase necessary. We're going people. We're going tandems. So we're going John, Steph, Zion and LeBron, Brandon Clark and Luca, Kendrick Nunn and Joker. Ooh, the Young Dolph ones. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't have one in my collection. So there's one, and they just got expensive on eBay and wasn't able to find any, and so not in my collection. So you're picking one of those 4 spots and then the 4 spots added together. We're going to go through this first box and then I'll open up the packs for the next box and then we'll close them out. So you can make changes all the way through till we close them out. Again, no purchase necessary. So just see where we are, make some changes, get you a chance to get some leprechauns to run for you at the end of the day in our hit counter giveaway. So good luck, everybody. All right. Let's start out with a pretty good one. Tyler Hero. That's who we should have put up there instead of Kendrick Nunn. Should have done Tyler Hero. Wisconsin product. Native. Rui Hachimura. Rookie. So you'll see tons of rookies, tons of stuff. Terrence Davis. PJ Washington. Cody Martin. Blake Griffin, adding another weapon. Brandon Clark is the first participant on the hit counter. All right, thanks. I like these picks, you guys, coming in. So Brandon Clark and Luca go to 1. Speaking of Luca, there he is, just warming up with a hot start for Luca. They go to 2. Got another Tyler Hero rookie. Would have been cool. Tyler Hero auto. Sorry, didn't mean to get your hopes up. Just a misspeak. LeBron James. He will put the LeBron and Zion spot on the board. They go to 1. We're at 3 total. Kevin Porter Jr. Terrence Davis. Ooh, there we go. There's a print line and a little dimple, but Brandon Clark, another rookie. This one on the Phoenix. Brandon Clark and Lucas spot goes up to 3. And we're at 4 total. No, maybe they just always follow each other. There's a Luca. So, and you guys, so they go up to 4. Now we're at 5 total. So this, with the fat packs here, you guys, they're known for their bronze parallels. And this is our first one. And it's a good one. We got a Giannis. On the bronze. Eric Pascal. Kevin Porter Jr. Matisse Thybulle. Tiamba. Jordan McLaughlin. Russell Westbrook. Kawhi Leonard. Rudy Gobert. Carmelo Anthony. Jordan Poole on the Threads. Ooh, you guys, we got a Cam Reddish rookie. Numbered 44 out of 149. 44 out of 149. Very cool. Wonder if they could put it in a more terrible spot for people to not be able to see it, especially us old people with bad eyes. Trae Young. Oh, there's a LeBron. Hometown Heroes. Nice card. His spot goes to 2. We're at 6 total. Tyler Hero on the marquee. And another Brandon Clark. You would think he'd be followed by Luca because that seems to be the pattern. So we're going to put Brandon Clark. They go to 5. But he's not. He's followed by another hit counter person, Kendrick Nunn. And they go to 1. So we're at 8 total. Zion has made his presence known. With LeBron. They go to 3. 9 total. Anthony Davis, Jackson Hayes, Giannis Antetokounmpo, another Kendrick Nunn. They go to 2, and we're at 10 total. Nikola Jokic, and they go to 3. 11 total. Jaren Jackson Jr. says Milwaukee's best can't handle him. Okay. Rui Hachimura, Paul George, DeAndre Hunter, Domantas Sabonis, Carson Edwards on the Crusade, Kobe White, Darius Garland, Terrence Davis, Jordan Poole, Rui Hachimura, PJ Washington, Romeo Langford, DeAndre Hunter, Kristaps Porzingis, Brandon Clark, and they go to 6. 12 total. D'Angelo Russell, Rui Hachimura. There's a Luka. I need some more top loaders. Okay. There's our first Ja. Oh, I gotta put Luka on. I'll do that in just a second. Jumping over, being posterized. So Ja goes to 1, and Luka and Clark go to 7. So we're at 14 total. Eric Pasco on the Flux. Kendrick Nunn puts them to 4. 15 total. RJ Barrett on the bronze. Darius Garland. And here we go. There's a Ja Morant. That's what we're looking for. That's 1. Right. So Ja, Steph go to 2. Kai Bowman. Bowman. Sick Diamba. Alexander Walker. Jarrett Culver. Shea Gilchrist Alexander. Cam Reddish. Steph Curry. There we go. They will go to 3. 17 total. Eric Pascal. Anthony Davis. R.J. Barrett. I believe this is on the bronze with that lettering. D'Angelo Russell on the optic. Brandon Clark on the recon. They go to 8. 18 total. Giannis. Kendrick Nunn. They go to 5. 19 total. LeBron. They go to 4. 20 total. So many cards that are on the hit counter, and with so many different brands from Panini. It's like we're almost always hitting. Kevin Porter Jr., Carson Edwards, Steph Curry, they go to 4. 21 total. But Zion puts their spot to 5, so 22 total. My goodness. Kobe White, Bradley Beal. There's another Ja. My shoulders. I might need shoulder surgery again, you guys. Just reaching. So much stuff. Victor Oladipo. Cameron Johnson. Darius Garland. Oh, you guys, look at this one. Coming up. Got an auto. Basketball Hall of Fame. From Seattle Supersonics. So, for Spencer Haywood. That is awesome. Class of 2015. Really cool. So, Max, you're going to look this one up. I believe this goes to Oklahoma City, but on the checklist, so we're just going to have to verify. If you could do that for me at some point. Spencer Haywood. Oh, thanks for the update. Very cool. Auto, I'm going to be my first auto ever pulled in Chronicles. Got Keldon Johnson, rookie, and Eric Pascal, rookie. Wow. That took forever, but it was worth it with grabbing that auto. That's sweet. Okay, so I was correct. We're going to go to the, well, that's going to go to the OKC spot. Thank you. All right, you guys. So I'm going to try to go a little faster, and I might not top load everything now. We're going to might top load everything that needs to. I'll do some, but if we just go on a run of cards that need to be top loaded, I'll sleeve them and we'll top load them afterwards. So we'll still do the recap, so you don't need to worry. We will take care of it. So let's bring up the counter. We're at 22 already. So with that being said, are we really going to get to 88? No way we're getting to 88. That would be awesome though, right? I'd say I'm going 72. That's what I think. Well, that will be a big enough number, 72. least that's what I would go. Mike G went 89. I like it. You have faith in me to begin with. So again, Max, I'm going to make a third pile that we'll have to top load later, but I'm just going to keep here. Okay. If that makes sense. Okay. Here we go, you guys. Again, no purchase necessary, so get in on that hit counter. Okay. Here we go. James Harden. Jordan Poole. Tyler Hero. So, like I said, we're going to make just a separate pile. We're going to top load them later. Romeo Langford. DeAndre Hunter. Darius Garland. Kevin Love. James Harden. Chris Paul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. James Harden pack. Cam Reddish. Kyrie Irving on the Prism. Alexander Walker on the Marquee. Anthony Davis on the, is that the bronze gold foil? Nice. Then we got a Ja Morant. They go to 5. 23 total. PJ Washington Jr. Eric Paschall. Kobe White. Keldon Johnson. Luka. What a 9. 24 total. Another James Harden. Kendrick Nunn. They go to 6. 25 total. Pascal Siakam. RJ Barrett. Domantas Sabonis. Another Pascal Siakam. Tyler Hero on the Crusade. Very shiny card. Kobe White. Matisse Thybulle. Kobe White. Matisse Thybulle. Giannis. Cartafoya Warriors 33. What? Okay. I don't know what the Warriors are. They're not one of the teams you can pick for the hit counter. So I would change that if that's what it's for. Keldon Johnson. LeBron James. And they go to 6. We're at 26. Cameron Johnson. Trae Young. Kevin Porter Jr. Nikola Vujovic. Another LeBron. Different LeBron. That's not what I want to hear, Robert, about the Pistons. Bol. Kawhi Leonard. Zion on the Hometown Heroes. They go to 7. 27 total. Jarrett Culver. Kevin Porter Jr. on the Browns. Kawhi Leonard. Cam Reddish. There's a Ja. Trey Young, Terrence Davis, Jarrett Culver, Kawhi Leonard, Kendrick Nunn. Getting a lot of Kendrick Nunns. Keeping his duo in the mix. Damian Lillard, Zion Williamson. On the Threads. They go to 8. 29 total. Karl-Anthony Towns. Kendrick Nunn on the bronze. They go to 8. And we are at 30. Brandon Clark goes to 10. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Kendrick Nunn. Wow, Kendrick Nunn is making a push for them. Go to 32. They're at 9. Cameron Johnson. Another Cameron Johnson. Cam Reddish. Kobe White. Ooh. Giannis. Antetokounmpo. RJ Barrett. Chris Middleton. Ben Simmons. PJ Washington Jr. Kevin Porter Jr. Zion. They go to 9. 33. Another Giannis. Kevin Porter Jr. on the Crusade. PJ Washington Jr. PJ Washington on the bronze. Rui Hachimura. Keldon Johnson. Another Zion. They go to 10. 34 total. Jordan McLaughlin. DeAndre Hunter. Nickeil Alexander-Williams. Bam Adebayo. Kobe White. Brandon Ingram. Jackson Hayes. Andre Drummond. James Harden. DeAndre Hunter on the Phoenix. Jordan Poole. And Tyler Hero on the Recon. All right, you guys. So, hit counter 34. So, this is where you guys get to make a decision. If you haven't picked anything yet, no purchase necessary. Get in and do it. If you did pick something and want to change, whether it's the grouping that you're picking or the total of all 4 added together, this is the time to do it. Empty box. So again, you're picking one of those 4 spots, one of the 4 duos, and then all 4 added together. So for those of you who picked in the 20s and 30s, I would go higher because we're already past most of that. For those of you who picked higher, it's a matter of how high. Again, you don't need to be right on the nose. If you do, that's great. You won either way. If you do that, and multiple people do that, you'll all get leprechauns to run for you at the end for our giveaway. But otherwise, if nobody picks it, no one's within 1, whoever's closest, whether you are high or low, will get a leprechaun. So make sure you get in. Kristen's got to go on a run. 3. Oh, Rachel. Okay. I would go higher. I'd go at least in the mid-60s. That would be my guess. But do what you would like. Mid-60s, upper 60s, lower 70s. But we have one whole box. Oh, 64. All right. I like it. That must mean that Millie is with you. So if that is the case, then Millie, hi. Hope you had a great day today. And get some sleep. Have some good dreams. I'll hopefully see you in the morning if these guys don't keep me here too late. So if you guys were wondering, that's my wife and daughter. So he's not talking to random people saying I'll see you in the morning. They're family, and I love them. Ooh, flying card. All right, you guys. This is getting to be that time. I've got one pack left to open. And then we're going to close them out. So, again, make any changes. We did hit auto and Chronicles in the first box. I sound quiet. I don't mean to sound quiet. I apologize. I will try to get louder. Chronicles just messes me up since there's so many different brands. Could be the microphone. I will try to be louder. Okay. You guys, good luck. I'm going to take the counter off, take a quick drink. Max, if you can close out those predictions, that would be wonderful. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Cody White, Giannis, Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard, Cam Reddish. There's a Ja. Blake Griffin, Brandon Clark. Oh, I didn't put John. I'm sorry. I'll do that right now. So we got a Ja. They go to 6. And then we got a Brandon Clark, who we just got. They go to 11. But they actually will go to 12 because here's Luka. The counter's just going crazy. There's Luka. So they're at 12, 37 total. Not anymore because there's another LeBron. $11, so we're at 38. Tyler Hero. Rookie. Nicole Alexander Walker. Cody Martin. Jarrett Culver on the Phoenix. Gogo Bidazzi. Ooh, there's a Ja on that gold or bronze foil on the marquee. And Ja goes to 7. We're at 39. Jordan McLaughlin, DeAndre Hunter, Alexander Walker, Cameron Johnson, Cam Reddish, Kobe White, Bradley Beal, Ja Morant. Victor Oladipo, Cameron Johnson. Ooh, I didn't put John. Sorry. Do that right now. They go to 8. 40 total. Tyler Hero. Kobe White on the Hometown Heroes. RJ Barrett. Terrence Davis, Anthony Davis, Luka Doncic. They go to 13. We're at 41. Rui Hachimura, Keldon Johnson, Zion Williamson. And Zion's spot goes to 12. 42. Russell Westbrook, Kawhi Leonard, Rudy Gobert, Carmelo Anthony, Jordan Poole, Cam Reddish, PJ Washington Jr., Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Cam Reddish, Tyler Hero on the Browns. RJ Barrett, Stephen Curry. Go. And their spot goes to 9. 43 total. Sekou Diambo. Nicola Melli. Jackson Hayes. Matisse Thybulle. Rui Hachimura. Nikola Jokic. The Joker puts them to 10. 44 total. Rui Hachimura. Paul George. DeAndre Hunter. Julius Randle. There's a flux of Luka Doncic. $14 for them. 45 total. RJ Barrett. Daniel Gafford. Brandon Clark. They go to 15 total. 46. Darius Garland. Gogo Bidazi. Kendrick Nunn. They go to 11. We're at 47. Jordan Poole. Anthony Davis. DeAndre Hunter. Kristaps Porzingis. Brandon Clark. $48 total. They're at 16. D'Angelo Russell. Steph Curry. They go to 10. Everyone is in double digits now. 49 total. Terrence Davis. Rui Hachimura on the Phoenix. LeBron James on the marquee. Followed by Brandon Clark. Also on the marquee, but on the bronze, I believe. I will put them both on. Robert, you're not giving me any good news here. This is not good about my Pistons. So LeBron goes to 13. Brandon Clark, they go to 17. It's okay. You don't have control. Just like I don't have control who comes out of these guys. There's another Luka. I wish I did. That'd be fun. I would use my power for good, not evil. 52. Kevin Porter Jr. Jarrett Culver. RJ Barrett. Cameron Johnson. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. There's a Giannis. There's a Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Cam Reddish. Stephen Curry. They go to 11. 53. Eric Pascal. Kevin Durant. On the silver. Kawhi Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard. All right. Well, the hit counter was definitely active there, you guys. 53. So I am getting a big stack. But needs to get make sure it's sleeved up and top loaded up. But that's what happens with Chronicles. I'll see what happens. See if we can keep up with all these rookies and craziness. We did pull that auto, which was sweet. That does not happen often. We'll have a lot of cards upside down, but that's okay. We'll fix it as we go. Last handful of packs to get open. Just grab more sleeves in a minute because we're going to need them. There's so many hits. I don't know. What do you guys consider most of these cards? Like, even like a, you know, because there's so many different Panini brands here. Like, are most of these cards, like Tyler Hero rookies and things like that, are they dollar cards? More than dollar cards? LeBron James cards, dollar cards? What rookies are Zion's a couple bucks now? I don't know. I haven't looked stuff up, so let me know what you guys think. What is the value of some of these from Chronicles here? Last pack. And we'll see what we got. All right. I will hide the hit counter by pressing a button. It is magic. Just like that. All right. Here we go. Carson Edwards, Cam Reddish, Terrence Davis, Eric Pasco, R.J. Barrett, Domantas Sabonis, Darius Garland, Kevin Love, James Harden, Chris Paul, Matisse Thybulle, Rui Hachimura on the bronze, Matisse Thybulle on the Crusade, Rui Hachimura on the Recon, and Eric Pasco on the bronze. Anthony Davis, Jackson Hayes, Tyler Hero, DeAndre Hunter, Gogo Badazi, Naz Reid on the rated rookie, LeBron James, James Harden, Kendrick Nunn. Let's get LeBron on there. He goes to 14. Kendrick Nunn goes to 12. Stay there. Good. And we are at 55. Pascal Siakam, R.J. Barrett, Jamal Murray, Kawhi Leonard on the Hometown Heroes, Stico Diamba, Cody Martin, another Cody Martin. There's a Brandon Clark. He's been quiet lately. Ugh. Brandon Clark. They go to 19. And we go to 56, but Then LeBron says no. We go to 57. But then Brandon Clark says nope. We go to 58. First team our duo to 20. Darius Garland, Karl Anthony Towns, Cameron Johnson, Trae Young, Kevin Porter Jr., Nikola Vujovic, Kawhi Leonard, Tyler Hero, followed by on the flux, Ja Morant. And I think the flux ones are kind of cool. So Ja and Steph go to 12, 59 total. Romeo Langford, Nazir Little on the bronze. Steph Curry, followed by a Zion Williamson coming up. Zion goes to 16. Steph and Ja go to 13. We're at 61. Tyler Hero. Rui Hachimura, Terrence Davis, PJ Washington, Kevin Porter Jr., Kawhi Leonard, Kendrick Nunn. They go to 13. 62. Damian Lillard, Zion. They go to 17. Make a little push. 63. Sekou Diambo, I believe, on the bronze. Jarrett Culver on the Crusade. Cameron Johnson, Rui Hachimura, Jordan McLaughlin, Kendrick Nunn. They go to 14. And then on LeBron James, they go to 18. Puts us at 65. Kevin Porter Jr., Carson Edwards, Andre Drummond, RJ Barrett, Chris Middleton, Ben Simmons, PJ Washington, DeAndre Hunter. There's a Zion. They go to 19. But Brandon Clark says, hold on the Phoenix. So they go to 21. We're at 67. But Zion says, no, not done yet. Dunk, yep, Bowman is next. Just finish up these last couple cards. 68. RJ Barrett on the bronze. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kendrick Nunn. They go to 15. 69. Eric Paschal. Kevin Porter Jr., Matisse Thybulle, Sekou Diamba, Steph Curry. They go to 14. We're at 70. Bam Adebayo, Kobe White, Brandon Ingram, Jackson Hayes, De'Aaron Fox. There's the LeBron, hometown hero. They go to 21, and we go to 71. Kendrick Nunn. 16. We go to 72. Rui Hachimura finishes up. Wow, craziness, you guys. So, here we go. Hit counter. 72. Holy cow. Zion and LeBron and Brandon Clark and Luka tie at 21. So, Robert H. gets 2, hit it right on the nose. Mike G. gets 2, hit it right on the nose. Alan B. gets 1. Eric R. gets 1. Rachel B. gets 1. And Eric R. Only on there. Is he on there twice? Or are there 2? There aren't 2. So, yeah, Eric, you get 1. Awesome. So, here is our recap. Again, you know, things that need to get top loaded up, we'll do it. I tried to sleeve these and go through as quick as we can. So, Steph, Giannis, Zion, Brandon, Zion, LeBron, Zion, Tyler Hero, Zion, Steph, Tyler, Brandon Clark, LeBron, Clark, James, Tyler Hero, Curry, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Giannis, Luka, Brandon Clark, LeBron James, Steph Curry, Brandon Clark, Luka, Steph Curry, Tyler Hero on the Browns, Zion, Luka, Tyler Hero on the Browns, John Morant on the Browns, Tyler Hero, LeBron James, Luka, Brandon Clark, John Morant, Giannis, Tyler Hero, another Giannis on the Browns, Zion, Giannis, Brandon Clark, Ja, LeBron, Giannis, Tyler Hero on the Crusade, Luka, another Ja, Giannis, Tyler. Whew. Yep, Bowman is up next. Hometown Heroes, LeBron, Ja, Zion, Ja, Zion, Steph Curry, LeBron, Giannis, Brandon Clark, Steph Curry, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the Ja that is the one you want, Ja, Luka, Brandon Clark, Giannis, Zion, Brandon Clark, I believe on the Browns, Tyler Hero, another Hometown Heroes, LeBron, Cam Reddish, numbered out of 149, 44 out of 149. Giannis on the Browns, Luka, Brandon Clark, LeBron, Tyler Hero, Luka, Brandon Clark, Tyler Hero, and then our auto of Spencer Haywood. Very cool. So, yeah, craziness. So let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. So Bowman basketball. That is next. I'll move the boxes over. So we're going to go one box at a time. So these are the ones that will also probably get top loaded. All right, so team list. Let's get that guy up. All right, so again, thanks so much, you guys, for joining us. On our Bowman break. I want to thank MJ for grabbing Atlanta. Whitney C. with Brooklyn. Jose M. with Boston. Richard H. with the Hornets. JRC with the Bulls. John S. with the Cavs. Domingo C. Empty box. Domingo C. with the Mavericks. Michael C. with the Nuggets. Carlos T. with the Pistons. Jason W. with the Warriors. Ricky F. with the Rockets. Jose M. with the Pacers. John S. with the Clippers. Michael C. with the Lakers. Chip J. with the Grizzlies. Jose M. with the Heat. Carlos T. Uh, with the Bucks, Andrew W. with the T-Wolves, Whitney C. with the Pelicans, Daniel R. with the Knicks, Ken J. with the Thunder, James J. With the Magic, Whitney C. with the 76ers, Ken J. with the Suns, Chip J. with the Blazers, Ken J. with the Spurs, Whitney C. with the Kings, Chip J. with the Raptors, Whitney C. with the Jazz and Wizards, Domingo C. with the NCAA men, and Richard H. with the NCAA women. So, thank you for bidding and congratulations on winning those. Hit counter. We're going teams again, so I gotta learn new teams. We're going Dallas, Charlotte, Utah, and Philly. So any cards that have those players on them will go on the hit counter. Again, no purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 spots and all 4 added together. If you have not been, oh God, you're gonna have me do math, aren't you? Well, let's see here. So we just did 6 packs per box, 10 cards per pack, 60 total, so 300 total cards. Yes, you're picking one of those 4 teams, and then all 4 added together will get you a chance to win some leprechauns for our givvies at the end of the night. We do a hit counter givvy and a buyer's givvy. So anybody who has already won some auctions, you're going to get some leprechauns run for you in a separate one. But anybody who participates here will get a chance to get some leprechauns run in the hit counter givvy for some free packs. If you've not been with us before, welcome in. Thank you so much. If you haven't had a chance to press the like, subscribe, any of that stuff, please do so. It makes me feel good. I appreciate it. But make sure you follow us on or subscribe or any of that stuff on eBay, eBay Live. It'll show up when we come on. YouTube, Facebook, all that stuff, any of the socials. Get over to cardlines.com and check out that website too. Check out the store both on eBay and on Cardlines. See what fun stuff we got going on there. So, with that being said, I'm going to take the counter off and we're going to get started. And good luck, everybody. So, we've got RJ Barrett starts us out. So, what teams? Dallas, Charlotte, Utah, Philly. I can do this. Grady Dick, Andrew Wiggins, Tristan Da Silva, Trey Young, talent tracker of Regan Beers, and our Bowman Chrome of Maxime Reynaud, and Darren Peterson. It's kind of one you want to get, I would think. You put the score of the game in the chat. Saw 39 second half points. Oh, I must have missed it as I was doing other stuff. I'll scroll up for a second. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the update. All right. Keyshawn Hall. Size Sellers on the Bowman U Chrome first. Jameer Watkins. Utah, Philly, Charlotte, Dallas. I can do this. De'Aaron Fox, Jason Tatum, Obi Toppin, Jalen Duran. Got a reptilian of Cara Dunn. Cara Dunn. chrome of Mikal Bridges. Had an amazing playoff series. He did really well. Show me McMiller, Sienna Betts on the chrome. Alina Morris, LeBron James, Adeutherio, Ja Morant, Draymond Green, Jalen Brunson, Anthony Edwards, Hobby All-Star NBA Shop on the chrome. Anthony Davis, he is on Dallas. They're on the board. Connie Sminkle, Cody McMahon, Yarden Garzon on the chrome. Actually, you know what? We're going to separate these a little better. There we go. Nolan Triori, James Harden, Will Riley, Tumani Kamara, Joan Berger, or Behringer, excuse me. Ooh, we got a numbered card. Noah Penda for Orlando. 179 out of 250. 179 out of 250. Congratulations, the Orlando spot. James J. Will Richard on the chrome. Caleb Foster, Regan Beers, Jameer Jones on the Bowman chrome. Bowman first chrome. Laurie Markkinen and Ace Bailey. They are Jazz. We go to 2. We're at 3 total. Terrence Shannon Jr., Kason Wallace, Cedric Coward, Jen Next, Tania Latson, need some more sleeves. I said I was going to get them earlier, and I didn't. But I need them now. Rasheer Fleming, Zaya Sellers, Brandon Smith, Kyan Anthony on the Bowman U Chrome first, Asa Newell, Luca, still sometimes weird to see him in Lakers uniform. Noah Asengu, Jalen Suggs, Jalen Johnson. There we go. Con Knippel, Greatness Loading. For a while, in the beginning, when I first saw these cards and the other products, I thought it was, I'm like, Greatness Loathing? Why would you do Greatness Loathing? That's crazy. Charlotte gets on the board. We're at 4. Ryan Dunn on the chrome. Yarden Garzon, Liana Morris, and Obi Agbim. Okay. counter. We are at 4, as you can see. I'm going to go through 3 boxes, then we'll close them out. So we've got a ways to go. Pull a nice con. So I set up at a card show this last weekend. I'm going to do another one this coming weekend. I've not done very many of them, so I'm still learning. Empty box. And in my dollar box, someone had moved, or I shouldn't say someone had moved. There's a very good chance, I think, I haven't gone through the dollar box. Or I said gone through. I've added to it, but I don't go through it all the time. So there's a Con Knipple rookie chrome in there that when the guy pulled it out, what do? Just let him have it for $1? Do you tell him, oh, I'm so sorry, I should have pulled that out? What would you guys do? I let him have it. My mistake. I should have gone through and checked everything, but it is what it is. So, all right, you guys. So again, you're picking one of those 4 spots. Did you, but more than you sold? Buy more? I don't know what. Don't understand. We're going to go through 3 boxes. This is box number 2. So, have a ways to go. Shaden Sharp for Portland. BJ Edgecombe. Ooh, okay. That would be cool. Philly on the board. Anthony Edwards. Jalen Wilson. Ron Holland II. A Reptilian of Grace Knox on the Bowman Chrome U first. Little whitening on the bottom. Oops. Jared Allen on the Chrome. Silas Tamari Jr. Five blaster box, yeah, sure is. Sarah Williams. Cole Rosario on the Bowman Chrome U first. Ben Sarf. Bradley Beal. Kamari Luch. Dylan Harper. Russell Westbrook. Ooh, we got a numbered card. Come on, Luke. On the rookie pennant. 198 out of 250 for Phoenix. Mashak. For Alpine. AJ. Tabata. Bonsa. Kels Fisher for UConn. Herbert Jones. Ryan Kalkbrenner is on Charlotte. I go to 2. We're at 6 total. Amen Thompson. Derek Queen Kyle Filipowski. Evan Mobley on the Reptilian. Josh Giddey on the Chrome. Addison Deal. John Blackbell. Trey Holloman. Darius Garland. Norman Powell. Elijah Martin. Jace Richardson. Kevin Durant. Sarah Strong. On a talent tracker. Victor Wembanyama for San Antonio. Alexander Eschmeyer. Caleb Wilson. Boopy Miller. Aaron Wiggins. Bilal Coulibaly. Derek Lively is on Dallas. There we go to 2. 7 total. Yannick Conan Neidhauser. Kyrie Irving is on Dallas. They go to 3. Young Kings. Like that of Kevin Durant back in the day. Young Kings are cool cards. Dyson Daniels. Josh Dix. Nick Martinelli. Richie Saunders. Kobe White. Jaime Jaquez Jr. LaMelo Ball is on Charlotte. They go to 3. We're at 9 total. Cam Jones. Zach Edey. JT Toppin. Jen next. Another good one to have. Hopefully he comes back from his injury strong. Next, Renault. Emily Skinner. Tande Yusufu. And Denny Prawl. Denia Prawl, excuse me. All right. Counter. We're at 9. So a couple numbered cards so far. Hopefully just warming up. Again, on the hit counter, no purchase necessary, so make a prediction. Empty box. Maybe. I'll ask Max in a minute. Max, when you can, if you get those sorted, can you see how many Utah Jazz players I have? Or I pulled there? Thank you. Okay, none in here. All right, you guys, here we go. De'Aaron Fox, Jason Tatum, RJ Barrett, Klay Thompson is a Dallas Maverick. We're at 4. 10 total. Danny Wolf. Young Kings of Allen Iverson. Philadelphia. Josh Hart on the chrome. Milos Uzan. I got Maker. Toby Awaka. Edo Therio. Ja Morant. Jameer Watkins. Stephen Castle. Noah Penda. Ooh, we got a flag sighting. Ace flag. On the Reptilian. Russell Westbrook on the chrome. Tega Owe. Nate Clamesty. Jameer Wilkinson. Georgia. James Harden. Will Riley. LeBron James. Mikal Bridges. Brooks Barneiser, excuse me. Steph Curry, card vault. Max Shulga. Cara Dunn. Tania Lotson. Devin McLaughlin. Ace Bailey for Utah. Go to 3 and 11 total. Terrence Shannon Jr. Nolan Traore. Ryan Dunn. Will Richard. Rasheer Fleming on the Reptilian. Dylan Harper on the chrome. Wesley Yates III. Chase Ross. Laura Sumfay, excuse me. Luca. Noah Asengu. Lauri Markkanen for Utah. Keontae George for Utah. We go to 5. 13 total. Franz Wagner. Ooh, I like that beard for St. Bonaventure. Joe Verhovich on the VIP. Miles Turner. Silas Demery Jr. Sarah Williams. Donald Hand Jr. Buddy Hield. Jaren Jackson Jr. Asa Newell. Christian Brown. Bam Adebayo. My fears on the greatness loading. Okay, so I did miss one because I remember this one, not as the chrome. So Utah will get 2 more. This one and then the one I missed. So they will go up to 7. So Dunk, thank you for pointing that out. We're at 15 total. Utah at 7. Pharrell Payne, Bennett starts on the Chrome Bowman first. Oh, I appreciate it. Sometimes it's hard to remember, and each hit counter is different, so I appreciate it. And again, not done on purpose, anybody. AJ Dibanza. Alrighty. So, hit counter 15. Not too shabby. So this is where you guys need to make decisions. If you haven't had a chance to make a pick, do it. No purchase necessary. If you did make a pick and you want to change, now's the time to do it, because we're going to close out those predictions soon. Empty box. So we've got 2 boxes left. Oh, that's right. There was the Iverson. I forgot the Iverson. Oh, I appreciate it. You guys are keeping me honest. So we're at 16. Dunk, I would go higher. We're already at 16. So you add all 4 spots together. So Utah's fine, but I'd go higher than 16. So Josh, thanks for pointing that one out. Okay, last pack. Metal 21. I know, you're right. So many college cards. All right, so is that three boxes, averaging over 5, so 25, 26, 27, somewhere in there. 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, good luck, everybody. Max, if you can close it out, that would be great. Carter Bryant starts us out. Isaiah Collier, Jeremiah Fears. Any fun baseball scores or things happen in baseball tonight, you guys? Or let me know what's happening with the Lakers game, how that score's going. I don't have a dog in the fight, but just fun to know sometimes the scores. James Harden, Will Riley, Bryn McGoffey, Paulo Banchero, Nate Ament, Sean Abov, Boobie Miller, Karl Anthony Towns, AJ Green. Ooh, maybe. What do we got? Oh, got a 6er though. They go to 3. Did I miss a Utah one already? I might have. Oh, I did. Huh, thanks. I don't like the way that, if you can see, you guys saw it, so that's great. But like, it looks blurry with the purple there. So it's like, I don't even see it sometimes. Terrence Shannon Jr., Nolan Traore, Carter Bryant on the greatness loading. Okay. Kawhi Leonard. Jalen Lowe. Mikal Brown Jr. Richie Saunders. AJ Johnson. Talon Peter. Nick Claxton. Lori. See, like here it's white. So I can see these. So does that mean that something? So Laurie Markkinen and Ace Bailey. So we're going to go 2 more Jazz. So does that mean something? It was purple. Anybody? Or does it mean something that these are white? Jacoby Gillespie on the Reptilian. Denny Avija for Portland. Davion Hannon. Derek Dixon. Then you have Prell. Trey Young. Julius Randle. Benedict Mathern. Luca. Noah Asengwu. Ooh, there we go. Verified. Juju Watkins. Hope she comes back from her injury really well. I believe she played this year. Walter Clayton Jr., Utah. They're just running away with this, you guys. 11-21 total on the Chrome. Donald Hand Jr., Isaiah Dennis, Sadiq White, Obi Toppin, Jalen Duran, Tristan Da Silva, Jaron Jackson Jr., Asa Newell. Got another numbered card. 85 out of 99. You get some fireworks. For Phoenix. Ken J. Fireworks off. Brandon Miller on the Chrome for Charlotte. They go to 4. 22 total. Sarah Strong, Bennett Steritz, Isaiah Harwell, Joan Behringer, Draymond Green, Jalen Brunson, Chris Paul, Buddy Hield. So Young Kings of Steph Curry. Alperen Sengun, Jacoby Gillespie, Dariana Alexander, and Ishton Lewis. All right. So, hit counter. Active. We're at 22. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think of this yet. This is my first time opening it, as I'm sure you guys can tell with me going, why is this purple and it's this white? But I'm not a fan of having so many college players in here. I understand the NIL and all that, but I don't know. I think you could, if you're going to capitalize on money, you could make other products for them as well. Because there are a lot of people that collect those, but I don't know. I'm not sold either way yet. There have been some cool cards, but like you said, a lot of these are just, there aren't so many action photos. You just never know again of that sort of the circulation with being a lot of the same players. So who knows? We'll see. Okay. Here we go. Our last box of Bowman. Anthony Black. Oso Iguodaro, Lachlan Ulbrich, Brandon Miller, Denny Avija, another Joe Grahovich, Lori Markkinen on the Chrome. They go to 12. 23 total. Jameer Jones, Yarden Garzon, Christian Anderson, Michael Porter Jr., Tyler Hero, Donovan Clingan, Asura Thompson, Bob Carrington, John Blackwell from Wisconsin on the Reptilian. Jalen Green, Obi Ogden, Kyan Anthony, Bryce Lindsey, Grady Dick, Andrew Wiggins, Pascal Siakam, Scotty Barnes. Mark Williams is a Hornet. They go to 5. 24 total. Young Kings, Donovan Mitchell on the Jazz. Just forget that he was on the Jazz. Utah goes to 13. 25 total. Noah Sengu on the Chrome. Reed Bailey, Joe Grahovich, Cole Rosario, De'Aaron Fox, Jason Tatum, RJ Barrett, Cam Thomas, Jaden Ivey, Jalen Williams on the Reptilian. Alex Sarr, Christian Anderson, Owen Freeman, Callis Fisher, Edo Therio, Ja Morant, Tamir Watkins. There's a Con Kneppel. Charlotte goes to 6. 26 total. Naz Reid. Talent tracker of Richie Saunders. Luca on the Chrome. They wish they could have Luca tonight. Cole Rosario. Bryce Lindsey. Trey Holloman. James Harden. Will Riley. LeBron James. Colin Murray Boyles. Scoot Henderson. There we go. The other flag. Cooper flag on the Rockstar. Double rookie card symbol. Do not know why they did that. Who knows if that's an error or not? You just don't know. Dallas goes to 5. 27. Austin Reeves. Trey Holloman. Callis Fisher. And another Boopy Miller. All right. So, let's do a little recap. Actually, let's talk about the counter first. There we go. Utah ran away with it. 27 total. So Fanny gets 1, Andrew W. gets 1, Eric R. gets 1, Robert H. gets 2, Mike G. gets 2, Alan B. gets 2. Perfect. So That's updated there. Let's go through our recap. LeBron, Luka Chrome, Con Rookie, Jalen Williams Reptilian, Donovan Mitchell on the Young Kings, John Blackwell Reptilian, Steph Curry Young Kings, Juju Watkins on the Verified, Luka, Jacoby Gillespie on the Reptilian, Jeremiah Fears Rookie, AJ Debonsa, on the first, Jeremiah Fears Greatness Loading, Luka, Dylan Harper Rookie on the Chrome, Rasheer Fleming, Reptilian, Curry Card Vault, LeBron, Ace Flag Reptilian, Allen Iverson Young Kings, JT Toppin Gen Next, Kevin Durant Young Kings, Victor Wembanyama on the Chrome, Evan Mobley on the Reptilian, AJ Debonsa, on Mulak, 198 out of 250, Dylan Harper Rookie, Grace Knox Reptilian, VJ Edgecombe Rookie, Con Knipple Greatness Lowly, Luka, Noah Penda, 179 out of 250, Edwards, All-NBA Shop, LeBron, Cara Dunn on the Reptilian, Darren Peterson, Bradley Beal out of 99, 85 out of 99, and then the Cooper Flag Rockstar rookies. Okay, so there are too many to bring over, you guys. So I'll do sort of, let's do these 5. I say 5. I'm going to actually open one. So we'll do these 5, and then that will give me a stopping point. So that's when we'll close out the hit counter. Let's see here. Go to the correct schedule. As you can see, we're a tad behind, but that's okay. Wouldn't say we'll catch up. Don't need to catch up because this is our last one. But let's bring up our team list. So I open the first box. I'm going to do, I'll open like a couple boxes at a time. Maybe 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Packs out. I just want to thank Richard H. for grabbing Atlanta, James J. for the Nets, Jose M. for the Celtics, Juan S. for the Hornets, Jose M. for the Bulls. Just totally missed the box. Ken J. for the Cavs, Jose M. for the Mavericks, Eric M. for the Nuggets and Pistons, Carlos T. for the Warriors. Empty box. Let's see here. Carlos T. for the Warriors, Jose M. for the Rockets, Jose M. for the Pacers, Mike G. for the Clippers, Michael C. for the Lakers, Juan S. for the Grizzlies, Jose M. for the Heat, Jose M. for the Bucks, Eric M. for the T-Wolves, Eric M. for the Pelicans, Knicks, and Thunder, Chip J. for the Magic, Eric M. for the 76ers and Suns, Chip J. for the Blazers, Jason W. for the Spurs, JRC for the Kings, Chip J. For the Raptors, Juan S. for the Jazz, and Corey G. for the Wizards. So congratulations on winning those spots, everybody, and good luck. I would love to. I pulled a fair amount of Kaboom, so I would love to do another one. That would be sick. I do have my little holder over here ready to go to show it off. So let me get this pack open, then I'll bring up the hit counter. So again, hit counter, no purchase necessary. So we're going teams again. So now I have to learn 4 new teams. So thank goodness you guys are helping me out in the last one. You are picking either the Warriors the Lakers, the Hawks, or the Bucks. One of those four teams, and then all four teams added together will give you a total, and that's the total you'll say. Good, no purchase necessary. This is going to get you a chance to win some leprechauns that are going to run for you after this break is over. We're going to do our hit counter giveaway, and then we will do our buyer giveaway. So again, thanks so much for jumping in tonight, watching us. The likes, the loves, the chats have been good. Thanks for the score updates. I appreciate that as well. Thanks for keeping me honest on the hit counter. Lakers 31. All right, I like it. Okay, so we got our 2 boxes open. We'll open the 3 boxes up after this. And good luck. Cameron Thomas starts us out. Oh, what are the teams again? Warriors, Lakers, Hawks, Bucks. Legend Steve Nash. Michael Porter Jr. Denver. Mikal Bridges. Jalen Johnson on the Hawks. He had a great year. Nicholas Claxton. Legends David Robinson. Drew Holiday on Boston. Karl-Anthony Towns. There's a LeBron James on the Revolution. Hardwood Legacy Revolution. Which puts I missed one already. It's possible. Sometimes Revolution I can't see very well. I'm not gonna lie. Dun, dun, dun. Nets? No, not there. Hawks, Suns, Spurs. Hawks, yes. Gotcha. Thank you. There we go. Hawks on the board, so we're at 2. Brendan Ingram with the Pelicans. Franz Wagner with the Magic. RJ Barrett with the Raptors. Pele Larson with the Heat. Jason Tatum, stargazing. Desmond Bain with the Grizzlies. Zubac, Clippers. Giannis gets the Bucks on the board. They're at 1. 3 total. Honest Buzelis, the new wave. Russell Westbrook. De'Aaron Fox. Naz Reid. Jaylen Brown. Jonathan Kuminga gets the Warriors on the board. All tied up. 1 apiece. 4 total. Jalen Green. Jaden Ivey. John Collins. Victor Wembanyama. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I always like to look at Revolutions, but it is so hard to read. Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. Jamal Shaheed for Toronto. KJ Simpson. Deontay Murray. Ja Morant. Jaden Ivey. Tim Duncan on the Legends. Josh Giddey. Scoot Henderson. Therese Maxey. Stargazing. Kristaps Porzingis. Jason Tatum. Jalen Suggs. We have a hardwood legacy of Zachary Richache. Who is a Hawk. Anthony Edwards. Devin Booker. Cameron Thomas. Bam Adebayo. Donovan Clingan on the new wave. And Fred VanVleet for Houston. All right, not a bad start. Let's open up these guys. Bring up our hit counter. So 5. You guys are keeping me honest. Empty box. Empty box. And empty box. Okay, so hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Let me know any fun stuff you did. Let me know any card-wise what you did. Any things you bought on eBay or yard sales or estate sales or marketplace or shows. I set up at a show this weekend. I did the best I've ever done. When I say that, that's not a huge accomplishment because I've not done so well the first couple times, but I'm getting a little better. So it was fun. Like being surrounded by cards. My addiction. I can just feed that addiction. So I try to not to buy, well, yeah. I try not to buy too much. I need to sell. I need to try to make a couple bucks if I'm going to try to go to the National. Because I don't think I could just bring like $100 and enjoy my time at the National other than just looking at all the fun stuff. So I gotta learn to sell better. That's my thing. Yeah. I'm a really good buyer, not a very good seller. That's impressive because I just can't stick to one thing. I jump around, I get enamored with the colors or the numbers, or I get a kick on autos, or I don't know. I just, some of my PC stuff that I really try to stick to, it's just too expensive right now. It may be forever. So I don't know. I just find other things that interest me. So that's awesome that you can stick to it. Is it Oakland? Any Oakland? Like former things like Raiders and A's, or what is it? Like anything that's been Oakland at any point? Or do you just do like football? Do you just do baseball? Athletics, just now. Okay. So will you still PC them when they're in Vegas? Nice. Okay, cool. I think that ballpark, I mean, I think it's going to be amazing. I love Vegas. I haven't been up there in a couple years, but I think that's going to look pretty cool. It's going to be really hot to play there. So hopefully that shade is going to be good, and underneath some of that, they'll have fans, or who knows, they can pump in misting things, but it's hot. I've been there in the summer. All right, you guys, good luck. So we've got Kevin Durant, Stargazing, Terrence Maxey. Franz Wagner, Drew Holiday, Terrence Maxey again. Another new wave, Donovan Klingen. Yeah, I mean, the A's, they just seem to always have talent, and they just can't stick to it. Like, it just can't stay to fruition. They end up getting rid of players, or some of these guys don't pan out. Desmond Bain, Brandon Ingram, Shaden Sharp, Dante DiVincenzo. Hawk? No, it was not a Hawk. Dante DiVincenzo, Nikola Jokic on the Vortex, Russell Westbrook, Scoot Henderson, CJ McCollum, Brandon Miller, Luka Doncic. Bam Adebayo, Jalen Suggs, Jacoby Walter, Trey Young. He has a Hawk. At least here he was. They go to 3. Cameron Thomas. Holy, Donovan Klingons. Stargazing. Right. I just picked up one of the cards I did buy was in a group. I picked up Brett Rooker auto, numbered to like 88 or 80. Weird numbering, but Oscar Thompson. Austin Reeves is a Laker. Hold on for a second, you guys. I just want to see if I missed one. Oh, okay. So Lakers go to 2. We're at 7 total. Nicholas Claxton. Bobby Clintman. Kyle Filipowski on the new wave. Paolo Banchero. Carl Anthony Towns. Jalen Johnson is a Hawk. They go to 4. 8 total. Giannis on the Vortex. And the Bucks go to 2. 9 total. Mikal Bridges, R.J. Barrett, Darius Garland, Franz Wagner, Drew Holiday, Keontae George, Ados Buzelis. Shaquille O'Neal on the Legends. Keldon Johnson, Jordan Poole, Kyle Kuzma, Clell Ware, Alfred Sengun, DeMar DeRozan, Jared McCain on the new wave, Nikola Vucevic, Draymond Green is a Warrior. Go to 2. We're in double digits at 10. James Harden, Therese Halliburton on the Vortex, Jared Allen, Klay Thompson, Derek White, Jalen Brunson, Kevin Garnett on the Hardwood Legacy. Anthony Simmons, Kason Wallace, Michael Porter Jr., Kyrie Irving, Nikola Jokic, Jalen Duran, Asur Thompson, another Asur Thompson, Austin Reeves is a Laker, Chris Middleton is a Buck. Now we're cooking. We're up to 12. Ron Holland the second. Deontay Murray. Paolo Banchero. Cameron Johnson. Pascal Siakam. Legends. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And Mikal Bridges. Kareem is a Laker. We're up to 13. All right, guys. So, time to make your predictions or your changes. 13, halfway through, mid-20s, upper 20s, or 20s. What do you think? '30s. I like it. Empty box. Another empty box. Okay, you guys, so get those predictions in. Let's see where we end up, but right now, it's going to be your last chance to get them in for tonight. That would be so cool if we could hit one, huh, you guys? pulled a Kaboom for myself, or a downtown, or an uptown, or any of those. I've always pulled them for other people. I do not have good luck in breaks. Oh, okay. Got one box right over here. We'll put it to the side. Oh God, I didn't even see that. Okay, thank you. You guys see? It's telling you. I missed stuff. I missed teams. I just missed a hit. That is a pretty big one. That I thought it was a different color, but some of these they just do the color match stuff, so I didn't even think about it. And good thing Max is keeping me honest behind the scenes. So this one earlier, Deontay Murray is numbered. So for the Pelicans, so New Orleans, Eric M, congratulations. 16 out of 25. And I apologize for missing it. You get fireworks. Take that counter off a second. There you go. You get your fireworks. I apologize. All right. So with that being said, now is the time to finish those predictions. Finalize, I guess. Get them in. No purchase necessary. All right, Max, if you can close them out, that would be great. Thank you. All right. Manuel quickly starts us out. Isaiah Collier for Utah. Jared Allen for the Cavaliers. Keldon Johnson. Kyle Kuzma. Keontae George for Utah. Legends, Yao Ming. Upper Sanguine, Jordan Poole. Vortex of Nikola Jokic. Nikola Vujovic for the Bulls. Draymond Green is a Warrior. They go to 3. 14 total. James Harden, Clippers. DeMar DeRozan on the Kings. Harvard Legacy of Larry Bird. Klay Thompson, Mavericks. Derek White. Jalen Brunson, Stargazing of Trae Young. The Hawk goes to 5. We're at 15. Jared Allen. Dante DiVincenzo. David Robinson on the Legends. Chet Holmgren. Josh Giddey. Kawhi Leonard. Shaden Sharp. Isaiah Collier. Jason Tatum. LeBron James is a Laker. Lakers go to 5. 16 total. Actually, not anymore. Lakers go to 6. 17 total with a new wave, Dalton Knecht. Devin Booker. Kristaps Porzingis. Jalen Green. Chris Paul. Another Laker. Anthony Davis on the Vortex. Lakers go to 7. 18 total. Anthony Edwards on the Timberwolves. Jaden Ivey. Scotty Barnes. Anthony Edwards on the Hardwood Legacy. Fred VanVleet. Ja Morant. Oh, we got an auto, you guys. Look at that. KJ Simpson Jr. for Charlotte. That is sweet. Charlotte, congratulations, Juan S. Very cool. Miles Turner. Jalen Williams. Kason Wallace. Manuel Quickly. Nikola Jokic. And Anthony Simons. Okay, got an auto. Getting there. I'm going to save this box here, as I was informed last box magic. So we'll see what happens. So let's do these two, and then we're going to open that one up separately, all by its lonesome. Nice. Hit counter. So we're at 18. So we picked up some spots there on those boxes. So this is the one that should get us hopefully in the lower 20s in that last box. Who would it be? A Kaboom of what team? What did the people say? Last box Mojo Auto. That would be awesome. Kaboom. Let's see what happens. Empty box. Empty box. Yeah, I actually, for the A's, I have a really nice, I thought he was going to be so good. I hope he will pan out. He's still fairly young. I have a really nice rookie auto of Lawrence Butler. Thought he was going to be really good. Speaking of A's, so I'm hoping he still will pan out. Or, I guess, what I'll do is I'll have to find you to see if you want to buy it. Just kidding. I know he's not bad, but I would thought he'd be a little better than he is by now. And off to a slower start this year, but they're one of the, 4 teams in the American League that have a winning record. So, oh, nice. If you're interested, honestly, if you're interested, reach out, shoot us a message at info@cardlines.com, and I definitely can. They'll give me your personal info, and then we can chat. I can see what else I got too. Let's say I just picked up too one of those like commemorative patches of let's say Reggie Jackson when he was on the A's. So that's pretty cool. They're not very expensive, but just very cool. I mean, probably I'm guessing $3 to $5 card. You never know. Yeah, that is true. Same thing now with the White Sox. The White Sox have been cheap for a long time, and now all these young guys that they have, Reggie, I like Reggie. All these young guys that they have are starting to get more and more expensive. 49, 45 a half. All right, Lakers are sticking with it. All right, you guys. Let's see what we got. Good luck. Oh, DeMar DeRozan. Okay. Look at this. We have a redemption for Amen Thompson. Revolution Signatures. Very cool. Amen Thompson. For Houston, I believe. So, Jose M. I think that's coming to you. If not, it's Detroit. I think Asur is Detroit. Very cool. Okay, so 2 autos so far. Well, redemption auto, and then 1 in person. Wow, that's cool. Jamal Murray. Bogdan Bogdanovich is a Hawk. Hawks go to 6. 19 total. James Harden. Jaren Jackson Jr. Grizzlies. I thought this was one like before. Anthony Davis is a Laker. They go to 8. Steph Curry. Is a Warrior. Goes to 4. We're at 21. Derek White. Jalen Brunson. Legends. Tracy McGrady for the Raptors. Damian Lillard is a Buck here. Goes to 4. Kason Wallace. Hardwood Legacy. How do you have a Hardwood Legacy of a rookie? That's what I want to know. But it is of Mattis Buzelis on the Bulls. John Collins. Victor Wembanyama. Chris Paul. Tristan Newton. Dwayne Wade on the Legends. Anthony Edwards. Scotty Barnes. Jalen Green for the Rockets. Cody Williams for Utah. Fred VanVleet. Jaden Ivey. Hardwood Legacy of David Robinson. I don't remember if we put those in earlier. Okay. Brandon Miller. Jalen Williams. Ja Morant. Stephen Castle, Hardwood Legacy rookie. Nice card. He is good. Their team is so good. Trae Young is a Hawk. We go to 7. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yep, they'll get in touch with me, and then I'll reach out in the next day or 2. So Hawks go to 7. We're at 23 total. Luka. Jalen Suggs. Scoot Henderson, Rob Dillingham, New Wave. Austin Reeves is a Laker. We go to 9. 24 total. Bam Adebayo. Miles Bridges. Paolo Banchero. Asur Thompson. Oh, Cade Cunningham on the Pistons. Dwayne Wade on the Legends. Kevin Durant, Stargazing. Deontay Murray. Jalen Duran. LaMelo Ball. Tidwan Saloon on the New Wave. And Josh Giddey for the Bulls. All right. Last box auto Kaboom Magic, something like that. Something, anything. We've done pretty well. We'll see with all the different colors what I missed. Max will let me know in a minute, I'm sure. Empty box, by the way. Oh, let me bring up the counter so you guys can see. We're at 24. So some of you are right on there right now. You're hoping that this is a dud of a box for the hit counter. Some of you need another one, or two, or three. All right. So we are getting down to the end. Been a fun night. Kind of quiet. Like, no, just steady good stuff. Like, especially like Chronicles and things like that. No unbelievable things. So that would be awesome if this was... Oh, Cartafoil, we closed the predictions a while ago. But I don't know if you had already made a prediction. But this is the last box. Okay. Good luck. Jalen Johnson is a Hawk. Starts us out. Goes to 8. 25 total. Kristaps Porzingis. Damian Lillard is a Buck. They go to 5. 26 total. Anthony Davis is a Laker. He gets the Lakers into double digits. 27 total. Karl-Anthony Towns. Bob Carrington. Devin Booker. Victor Wembanyama. Got Zubac for the Clippers. RJ Barrett. AJ Johnson for the Bucks. The Bucks go to 6. 28 total. John Collins. Giannis for the Bucks. They go to 7. 29 total. Kevin Durant on the Vortex. Josh Giddey. Deontay Murray on the Pelicans. De'Aaron Fox. Keyshawn George for Washington. Hardwood Legacy of Nikola Jokic. Jason Tatum. Jonas Valanciunas. Donovan Mitchell. Alexander Sar on the stargazing. And to finish up, Kristaps Porzingis. Alrighty, so hit counter. Lakers and 29. Alan B gets one. Mike G gets one. Fanny B gets one. Robert H, you get 2. Congratulations. And let's do a little recap. So, fun stuff. Revolutions, just sometimes hard to see. So, thanks for bearing with me. Alexander Sar, stargazing, rookie. Giannis. Victor Wembanyama. Luka. Hardwood Legacy of Stephen Castle. Victor Wembanyama. Hardwood Legacy of Modest Buzelis, rookie. Steph Curry. Hardwood Legacy of Anthony Edwards. Dalton Connect, New Wave, rookie. LeBron. Hardwood Legacy, Larry Bird. Modest Buzelis, rookie. Vortex of Giannis. Stargazing of Donovan Clingan. Luka, New Wave, 2 New Waves of Donovan Clingan. Zachary Richauche on the Hardwood Legacy. And I missed it earlier. 53 out of 299. So congratulations for Atlanta. Richard H. Victor Wembanyama. Giannis. LeBron James. Deontay Murray. We had a redemption for Amen Thompson. And then we had the KJ Simpson Jr. auto. Fun stuff. Yeah. Nice stuff. But yeah, no last box mojo. All right, so let's do our hit counter giveaway. So I have, what do I have here? I've got 2 packs that we're going to give away. So we're going to go first and second place. So let me grab everybody's name that won Leprechauns. We're going to go first and second place. Let's see how bad I messed this up. The other day I just had trouble with the Leprechauns. Okay, so here we go. We have a bunch of Leprechauns. So shuffle them up a couple times and good luck. All right, Alan B and Ken J for the hit counter. Congratulations. All right, so I'm gonna take the Leprechauns off, and I've got to. Oh gosh, no problem. Thanks for being here tonight and participating. So now I need to get our buyers. So I'm going to do the first 2 breaks. We're going to do first and second place. So everybody in the first 2 breaks. Oh, that would be helpful if I got to the right screen. And then we'll get to the second break, our Chronicles break. Everybody who was in there. So we have 60 Leprechauns, you guys. All right, so we're going to shuffle them up a couple times. So these are for the people who are in the first 2 breaks. Good luck. All right. So, Richard H. and Michael C., congratulations. You are getting some packs. And then our last one. Let me grab our people from our Bowman break. And then we'll grab our people from our Revolution break. This one, we have 62 leprechauns. 62 leprechauns. So good luck, everybody. Shut them up a couple times. Okay. Jose M. and Whitney C., congratulations. You are getting some packs added to one of your teams. Well, you guys, that will conclude tonight's breaks. A lot of fun stuff. Pulled some nice cards, had some good conversations, met some new people, so thank you so much. I'm back on Thursday during the day. Check out the auctions on eBay to let you know what we're going to be breaking for that stuff. Not just for Thursday, but I think we're on again before then. Jeff is going to be doing that one, to my knowledge. And then I'll be back on again next Monday night. So, yeah, just fun stuff. Again, good luck with all of your card endeavors, whatever they may be. Buying, selling, breaks, sales, estate sales, marketplace, eBay, whatever. But again, thanks for pressing the like and subscribe buttons. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. So be safe. Have a great rest of the night, or wherever you are, morning, wherever you are, I should say, possibly. I'll be back Thursday, but it's been fun. Thanks. I appreciate it, and we'll do it again soon. And remember, keep ripping, you guys.